Good morning, guys, girls. My alarm never went off. I don't know what. I'm sitting there watching it, and it wasn't making a noise or anything. I said, "You gotta be kidding me." How is everybody this morning? I haven't had a coffee yet. So we got some stocks in play this morning that I want to go over. Go over the indexes. It is flat, as you can see. Um, so I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I'm going to put a couple of stocks up here, so you guys can kind of get an idea of what's going to be in play today and what's not going to be in. Well, we don't know what's not going to be on play, but you feel me. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe that happened. I know my cat got me up at 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:30. Okay, and I'm like, I already knew this was going to be trouble because I was like, should I just stay up? Because I didn't go to bed till about 12 o'clock last night. You know, after the live. I hope you guys were able to get some useful information out of the live last night and get some stocks and stuff that I'm looking at. So the SPYs or the S&Ps are pretty flat from what I've seen, but it looks like they're hanging right below the closing price of Friday. So, we just have to keep it on watch. GLD is catching a bounce here. Let's keep that on our list, guys. Okay, that's the first one. 180 GLD. Where's our USO? I may not even need coffee. Man. It's already $5 from where we called it. This is why you guys need to join. This is why you guys need to like, share, and subscribe, because we have literally called this market to a T, and you could have positioned yourself before the move, So I don't know how else to, I don't know how YouTube's like backwall is with everything, but like you can use hashtags and everything, but I feel like it's so difficult to just get like for other people to see your if you post something. I get it, there's all kinds of shit out there, but if somebody hashtags something and you type it in, shouldn't you like get like should bring up like a good amount of stuff, So real quick, I'm going to be real quick. It's 9:10. I'm going to make a cup of coffee real quick, and we're going to get going. Check out PaloAlto, oil, GLD, BABA. Okay. Let's put up the SPY. 3-minute. I have a few that I want to watch. So we're going to watch. I'm going to get some things ready. Yeah, we're holding it as, it's trying to hold it as, it's just like pre-market, not pre-market, but let me see what future, let me look at my futures. And yeah, let's see, so like I said, you got to watch, because you could get some money managers that are caught offsides and are not long the market yet because of, for whatever reason, they just think the market just had to go down. So we're going to see how we do at this level. I also want to watch AMD. I think AMD is probably going to just end up curling and holding like Meta did. So again, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I will be right back, guys. Never mind. Looks like it's taking a hit today. Fudge. Not that I have a position. Like, I'm not upset about it or anything. I just gotta watch if these stocks fall. Now, where's Google? So let's find out where Google's at. Like, I can't even go make coffee. because we talked about this stuff last night. You know. That's crazy. I can't believe AMD's taking a hit like that. Or no, this is no. We're still in the game. We're still in the game, baby. AMD's still in the game. Don't get it twisted. All right. Don't get it twisted. AMD's still in the game. I can't believe I have to keep doing this. This is so frustrating. I gotta save the defaults. Okay, baby, hold on. She's wanting to get out. We're watching my parents' dog. You know, again, it's just, it feels like it never ends. It feels like things never end. So if you guys could put my grandfather in, in your thoughts, and he's not doing too well right now. All right, so there's our resistance. Yeah, so keep an eye on Google. I need to get rid of those lines. They're useless. They do kind of help. I take that back. They do kind of help. But all right, so I have a couple of things here on watch. Let me go make my coffee and go let her hang out in the window. So level 2, level 2, level 2. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. I hope you guys are ready. Got your armor on, got your helmet, got your seatbelt strapped in. All right, PaloAlto had news Friday, guys. It's joining the S&P 500, taking over for Dish. Dish is getting the boot. PaloAlto is getting the invite. So you're gonna see some, dude. I cannot. So listen, the new iOS. All right, the new iOS. I did not agree with it. Did I read it? No, I just said I didn't agree. So I never ended up getting the new upload for the iOS for like forever, and it literally just did it like a night or two ago, and on its own. So, like I said last night or this morning, um, even before 4 o'clock in the morning, like my cat's just walking on me and just being a cat, and she's in the room because again, we have another family member that's in a hospital. Again, if you could say your prayers, that would be great. So she had me up all night, and then my phone's like my alarm did not go off. I have it, and then I get up this morning. I'm looking at my phone, and it shows the alarm, but there's no sound. I'm like, what? So I went through this before, like a while ago, and and then it like switched after the new iOS. Like something happened where it just randomly just started, doing it on its own. Sorry, I'm just trying to get logged in over on the other screen, other brokerage and stuff. You may hear the squawk box. I'm not sure. So if you hear something in the background, that's my squawk. It's the all right. That is the news coming across the wire. So I'm gonna go run through. Let's go. So what do we have today? Today we have again we have PaloAlto. All right. I should probably take this to one screen. AMD is really weak also, guys. AMD is really weak. I want to make this wider, but okay. Dude, I'm just... Alright, so we have the high and the close. So we're holding Friday's close, guys. So I'm going to see if this rally continues today. Just PaloAlto. I mean, you just got to see where the strength is. Like, if Apple's going to continue to run, Microsoft, UNH, banks. I'm going to watch IWM get today again. Where are they at? Where is it? Look, it's already reversing. Not necessarily reversing, but see the divergence? You see that divergence? Like, this is not what you want to see. Okay? Again, the IWM is trying to pull back. Looks like it's holding this level though that we have up here, this 181. Where's our target up there at 186? I want to go over the small caps also. I want to see what small caps are in play today. Spotify. So we have Spotify, PaloAlto, and then you still have your AI stocks like Nvidia, or your semiconductors to AI. So you can keep them on watch. Man, AI is holding. AI is holding up, guys. I can't believe we got 2-3 minutes before the bell. God damn it. I'm so pissed. That's so frustrating. Alright, and then we had... So we'll watch USO. Let me get the 15-minute. Man, this thing's already made a freaking run. Like, this is... If you guys are trying to chase up here, just be careful. Doesn't seem like... I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of energy last night that I don't know. It just... So look, do you see this? See this support here? All right, you have your breakdown and stuff. Well, look at this. It looks like we're trying to hold this support now. Looks like we're trying to make this stuff support. See, it's a little... So, Pac West. Keep an eye on Pac West. There was news of Pac West. Where's my MACD? Oh my god. I gotta save this. I thought I did save this already. It's killing me. If you guys have news or tickers in the chat, throw them in. Oh my gosh, 1 minute. Studies. Alright guys, let's get it. Market's open. I'm gonna grab my coffee. I don't need to fool with anything that's like right at the bell. Trust me, I can. Like I say, maybe I think we come up. You gotta see what we do at yesterday's high. See what we do at yesterday's high, and then 430. 430 is the next number. You want to keep an eye on look at Pac West Bancorp. All right, let's go AMD. Look at AMD. I knew it. I knew AMD was going to try and make a run, but it's going to be a fake out. It's hard to say. I'm going to be watching AMD for the next couple days. All right. So, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to get some things in order. I think I might end up just taking a position on AMD anyway, because I feel like I could set my stop down here somewhere, and we're not too far away from it. Maybe it starts to put in a range. I just feel like we could possibly get back up to this target, or even this target here. We'll have to wait and... There's no volume at all. Oh, and we still do have that also, so keep that on your minds. So we still have data at 10 o'clock. Alright, thanks guys. I will be right back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna make my coffee. Guys, keep PLTR on your watch. Look at this volume. Alright, look at the volume on Palantir. Something... Maybe it's not that much. I take that back. It's so funny. You gotta love the old. I'm finally monetized. Shit cracks me up. I don't even look at that stuff, and I get it comes up and whatnot. It's just kind of funny. Wow, FRZA? Are you serious? That's still a thing. God damn it! Look, there goes. Look, what the hell is going on with Palantir? This is crazy. That's insane. And the spy? There's something going on, guys. Like, look at this tail on the spy. I don't know if that really happened or not. I have no idea. But I do know we have decrease in volume on the way up. Do know that. I do know that. And then, dude, Palantir is going insane. All right, so again, we're having something going on with whether it's the exchange or something. Wow. Okay, so guys, get a coffee. This is crazy. Again, they've done this before. So I remember I took a Tesla trade, and it gave me the ask, or no, it gave me the bid. Um, it did something, man. It was crazy. It was last summer. It was last summer, and there was something wildly crazy, uh, with Tesla that I don't know if you guys remember it, but this has happened before, so I would just give it a minute. It's pretty upsetting when my alarm doesn't go off and now I'm not ready. Like, it's just so frustrating. So frustrating. Alright, look at HD, guys. See, HD is... I just randomly pop into this thing every once in a while. Just randomly.
Coming up, the Pmi at 9:40.
Dude, look at the SPY. This is crazy. It's just wicking down with... That's so weird. That's so weird. I'm gonna go make my coffee. I'll be right back. That's like beautiful, isn't it? Flat top resistance here. And this pennant. Maybe I make it a little bit thicker. You see? And you're correct. I have not went and got my coffee yet. Well, like I said, guys, just watch. Just watch yourself out there because there are issues at the NASDAQ or the NYSE. So be careful. Alright, just be careful. So I guess this was the day to not for your alarm to not go off. You know, it was one of those days. Look at this. This is so weird. It's not weird. It's just, it is. It's weird. AMD looks like it's trading a little bit better. So, all right. I'm just making my coffee now. I had to get these animals straight. I just my whole morning's been thrown off now. It's just like I don't know what it is I need to be doing. Like I had a feeling this was going to happen when I got woken up at 4 o'clock in the morning with her, and then just walking on me throughout the night. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So we do have the fib up. Okay. It might be a nice buy there. It's hard to say though. I mean, personally, I don't think it is, but this buy coming down. It looks like the SPY is frozen. Look at that. It's not moving. You guys gotta watch. Just be prepared for anything. Look, the SPY is stuck. I've never seen the SPY get halted. This is nuts. Haha, literally, the SPY is fucking halted. The SPY is halted. That's so funny. Um, I should have had it on. Look at the spy reversing. Guys, all week we've been calling this out. All right, all week.
NSC, Norfolk
So,
negotiated paid sick leave for
man, I kind of,
that's November Sandy Shirley.
yeah, I think I might take a. See, it's right here at the freaking. Um, it's rejecting. No, no, it's not. All right, I'm gonna go take a. I'm thinking about a long on Ford, but look what you see. What I'm looking at here. Um, we might be able to get it at yesterday's low, but the market's just being weird right now. This is the problem. Um, so there was a price target raised on Ford. Um, and this chart's been telling you that there was going to be news. Okay, the chart's been telling you that something was going to happen. Like I still can't get this coffee inside my body for some reason. Um, I have to clean up a mess from the animals. So you just gotta watch this area if it becomes resistance.
BOK
Okay.
Ford unveils expansive vision
Um,
to accelerate AI
no harm in
for
you know
purpose-driven organizations. That's
doing what you
BOK.
want. It's your money. You gotta figure out what it is that you want to do with your money.
B,
But there is. I'm gonna go take a hold on. I'm gonna take a log on this. I just want to. I hate this barcode shit with Ford. I hate it. That's the only thing I hate about this stock. And I mean it's and then there's a resistance. So there is a price target up. There's an upgrade on Ford. Maybe we need to give it a little more time. Let me bring up the 15 minute.
with Fnatic for its in-zone gaming gear development. That's Sandy Oscar November Yankee.
I mean that's a perfect double top up there. It might take a day or two or something. It may take it pulling back a little bit. Um, sorry, I'm just trying to. It's talking and trying to figure out and make sure that I'm just trying to make sure that I'm seeing everything I need to see. That's all. Before I pull the trigger. There's your Palantir too, guys.
reporting new U.S. Russia-related sanctions.
All right, I'm gonna go get a coffee and I got a mess I gotta clean up. All right. Unreal. Look at Google. I apologize for today's live stream. Um, you know, all you can do is what you can do, and that is to fix it. You can only be the best person you can be on. Look at this. It's trying to pull back now. It looks like. I don't know what was the deal with the markets. This is the third time I've seen stuff like this happen. I'm sure it happens all the time. As far as how much is Google up now? Almost 1.5%. SPY coming back down. I would look at VIX if none of you guys are looking at VIX. I would check out the VIX. Maybe it doesn't ever hurt to put on a to buy to get it when it's at these levels. All right, it never hurts. And there goes the SPY. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta decide on what I'm gonna trade. Ew. I think it was like Billy Madison. He's like, goo! Or something like that. You guys remember that shit? It wasn't. It was Adam Sandler I meant, but I don't know why the fuck I just thought about that after seeing the VIX. I'm gonna have to find that meme. All right, so let's be real. How do you trade this? The VIX ain't moving, but the SPY's not moving either. I mean, it's still testing yesterday's close. So watch yesterday's close. I don't know if you should be trading this, guys. I really don't. I really don't. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a good idea. I really don't think that's a really good. I don't think that's a good idea to be trading the SPY. Now the Qs look better, so the Nasdaq looks better. I guess it's the NYSE then, who is to blame. It's a double top PLTR. Apple is going, guys. If you don't know, Apple's Investor Day, or they're having some kind of event today. So Apple has been just off the chain. And why would Jamie Dimon run for office? I mean, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but where the hell does that shit come from? Why do they have to come out and say, yeah, he's not running for office? What? You fucking kidding me? He'd probably have a legitimate shot. I assure you that. But who's saying that he wanted to be president anyway? I don't even think he wants to. My guy is a banker and loves the banking institution. He's fine doing what he's doing. So that's funny. I gotta find something, guys. I gotta find out where the hell I'm gonna make my money this week. So I may be quiet for a few minutes. Look at oil. Look at oil dropping. I probably will be buying the pullback on this.
Apple off the highs 183.47 and high of 183.99, an all-time high for Apple. And ahead of their worldwide developers conference coming up at 1 p.m.
I gotta make this smaller. I don't need all that.
That's Alpha Papalima.
there's my AMD. You know, brutal. But that was the trade. That was the target. That was the trade. All right, you get your few dollars and you get out. You're taking profit. If you have a few, you want to hang on, that's fine. Where's your stop? Probably the previous high or initial morning high. But you got a nice increase in volume there. This thing could, you're at the bottom of the range, and I think this thing could hold up. All right, like I said, shorts are going to, what did I say? All right, shorts are, it's going to start, I think it'll, it's going to start curling here. Now, I'm sure we come back down and we get this long, like week, like 3-4 day curl. So take a look at Meta, something like this. All right. And then for the decision to be made whether it goes up or down. Just why I'm saying that is just look at Meta. Look what happened to Meta. All right. That's what I'm ultimately thinking AMD and Nvidia are going to do. Because the thing is like people that own them, like, are they selling? No. Like, that's another aspect to this. They're not. People that own AMD and buy it, they love the stock. They love the stock. They love the product. It's not necessarily about loving the stock, but they love the product and they're not selling. I mean, Dan Niles came out and said he was a buyer. I think I said that last night, but that's what I would just personally look for. That's what I'm looking for. You got to come up with your own game plan, but Meta is the best, the best example I can give.
Low price stock popping here on heavy volume now. Sandy Echo Victor Sono Group. Sandy Echo Victor.
SEV is popping.
Shares up 150.
God damn. So are small caps waking up? Is that what this means? Is that what this means? Small caps are waking up. UCAR looking like it's trying to curl up. Shit. I'm probably just gonna go take a long on AMD. I'm not. This sucks because I should have been taking it down here, like I said I wanted to. I don't know. Maybe we get another test of VWAP trade line, and that's where I take it. But I want to take a long on AMD, and I just don't want to aimlessly do it right here. This is how goofballs make money and then lose the same exact amount of money they did the day before and talk about the stock market's a scam. Because they just can't not sit on their hands for a minute or take the entry that they were supposed to take. Or if they were too psychologically messed up to not take the long when it's at the low. Like here, like it felt like it couldn't break that level and then what happened? So the volume is there, so maybe we see where this goes. But I'm watching. You got to watch the SPY. You got to watch the Qs. Overall market. There is headline risk, so you could get in the trade and it work out. And then what happens is you don't take profit, and then Russia decides to bomb Ukraine, and then it sinks, and you're like, "What the hell just happened? What the hell just what happened?" You come on every social media site, over Twitter, YouTube. What happened? Why did the market go down? I mean, there's headline risk, man. It's headline risk. So, throw in. There are tools to help you manage your risk too. Set a trailed stop. It's a simple line. You just drag it up. Drag it 10% or put it wherever you want. 50 cents below the stock price. And if it drops 50 cents, a dollar, $2, you're out. There's a way to do this, folks. There's a way to do it and a way not to do it. I gotta get my ass in gear. Look at the IWM, guys. Why is the IWM crashing like this? Is it banks? Yeah, it's banks. I thought PacWest just had news. So I guess this banking stuff may not be over with, or we're in resistance. Look at this, guys. I've already had these levels up. This is why you gotta trust your levels. And if you start seeing shit like this is how you know you're good at, you're getting good at what you're doing. Hold on, no. Oh, shit. You may just need a pullback in here to, maybe it was just, dude. I don't need to, oh, that's what I knew something was missing. You may just need a pullback in here to, let's see. Let's run our Fibonacci. Let's measure this move. I didn't like that. So what it's doing here, it's just this. It's not bad that it's going down, but yeah, the IWMs are coming down even further. Dude. So you guys need to watch for the SPY to turn around. I don't know what's going on. There's nothing coming across the wire. If this so listen to me right now. If the Dow and the IWM give this all back, what they did Friday, that's a bearish move. That if you give back the day you put in Friday, then watch out. That's all I'm gonna say. If you completely retake this move, and it was a Friday, so there could just be not as many people in the office and stuff. So I'm gonna go take a small position on the SPY right now. What are the likes at 2? Probably because I don't have very many people on here. And guys, put yourself in the best position possible. Seriously. All right, I got in. I am in a position. All right, we got something on. So far the SPY is holding the close. I just worry that if the IWM and the Dow. I gotta see where the Dow is at. We start giving up this close. Hold on. Hold on. Come here. I don't know why this is so difficult today. But I don't know of any bank. This could also be because look at these wicks, guys. So it could just be an issue. I'm not sure. But the IWM is sinking. Okay, the IWM is giving back everything that it that it pretty much had on Friday. That's not good. That's not good, guys. That's a sign of weakness. All right, so these are the types of things you need to look for. You know, when the Dow and the IWM, like, just when anything, if the SPY makes a run, if it immediately, this is what I mean by price action. Okay, a lot of people charge you so much money for this. Okay, price action. What is price action? Price action shows where the human element to a price, or the computer price, but there is also a human element to the computer that tells the computer what to do. If you get to, we just got to just about 430. Okay, we broke 420. Now, 420 is the psychological level. So technically, you know, you can expect a pullback, but a pullback is different than a completely retake a 2-3% like momentum driven type of day. All right, so dude, my charts are just really pissing me off. So what it tells you is that where those buyers, where are they at now? Okay, was it because the sellers were not there? They left the office on a holiday weekend and the buyers just stepped in like they always do. There was just, you know, no selling, and all it was just a buying type of day. And if a stock is truly strong, you're not going to literally retake it the very next day. Okay? The very next day. Look, guys. Look at this. Now, I don't know if this is because there's an issue or something going on in the NASDAQ or the New York Stock Exchange. Doesn't seem to be the NASDAQ, personally. All right, Apple's holding the market up, so it's probably a stupid idea to have puts, but I'm managing my risk. It's a small position. But when I see this, all right, and then I see a VIX gap up, like, I'm going to have something on. All right, I'm not a dummy, and I don't need to be told, hey, the VIX is gapping up. Off of a week, 2-day, a 2-day sell-off. Yeah, that's natural for it to gap up, but a gap up with the IWM, which has been so important, like, this is the problem. This is regional banks. This is risk. All right, if this thing doesn't hold, the market's in trouble, guys, and it's just a matter of time. You know, it's not a PE thing. It's not a fundamental thing. It's a fundamental when it comes to charting, but when something that is important to the market, and the rest of the market has gone up, and this has not gone with it, why? There's a reason why it cannot stay up and continue a healthy upside market, because if there is growth, you're going to find it here, and this is going to run with the market. Like, this completely, I mean, we're down almost 2%. You've literally, in one morning, what you did all day Friday, You've only got a little bit left to go, and it's only 10:30. So I would keep an eye on that. And I am down. I'm down on these these puts, but it's okay. I'm down a little bit. I'm not worried about it. I will get it back, or I will stop out. Okay, or I will stop out. We still have a long day, so don't again do what I do. Like you may get an option where you might not be down as much, or you might be down more than me because you don't know which option to trade, which one would be best. It is trying to bounce here. So you did have a 2 day. I just feel like this was a strong move. So let me find out why, like what's making this, like what's causing this sell off. There's a little bit of volume. Yeah, there's volume here, guys. I mean, look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So go 4 or 5 bars in on the 15-minute, and then go 4 or 5 on the rest of the days. Like you're not nearly as high. I could draw a line right there. Do you see that? And this volume's being put in right now. You know, look, that was end of the day on Wednesday or Thursday, I mean, and it's so. Watch, see if this bounce gets rejected. See if they reject this bounce. I don't know. I gotta find out what's going on. I don't know if it's banks. I'm not sure what exactly it is. But I'm not. You don't have to tell me twice to tell me that if the IWM is going to literally give back all it gave back Friday in an hour and a half, in an hour, that the rest of the market more than likely has a high probability of coming down also. There's the Qs. Qs are looking nice. That's a nice setup for the Qs. See, you could do something like this. You could hedge. You could get long the Qs right now. You could get long the Qs, you're short IWM, and you either let them both work, or you don't. Or you don't. You cut the loser, let the winner ride. You know, you still got to know what you're doing. So, or you could short SPY, long Qs. You know. There are all kinds of ways to manage risk and make money in the market. There's not just one way. There's not just one way. See, look, man, this resistance. I think the Qs need to come back and test this, guys. Look at this. Resistance, resistance. We broke it. Couldn't hold it, but found resistance at this 352 area. Big buy side volume. Resistance. Now, looky there. Look there, guys. That's a nice hold of Friday's high or Thursday's high. So, I'm not sure what's going on with the markets. I'm honestly not sure. And look at this volume on the SPY, guys. No. Right? And where are my market internals? Look at the market internals. The volt is flat, but I don't know if these readings are accurate or not. But advanced decline, like, I don't know, guys. I can only do the best that I can do, or what I see. But again, it's only Monday, so don't get over your skis and think you got to do something today. There's obviously a problem. There's obviously an issue within the. Okay, so there's that. That is that. There's my double top right there. So, I think. Yeah, because the other one was pre-market. I got to go back and go over these charts and make them, get them a little bit better. Look, and there goes SPY's going to try and make a run, and that's okay. And that's okay, because let's see here. Is that the high of day? Alright, I'm going to dig through and try and find this news on why the IWM is selling off. Alright. So if you could, guys, like, share, and subscribe. Um, tell your friends or something. This, guys, we can make this a great place. Great place to trade, learn, go over news, make some money together. Um, a lot of people charge a lot of money to do this. All right. Um, so if you have any questions, hit me up in the chat. I'm here. I'm gonna go over and try and find out why this IWM is selling off like it is. See, I'm just gonna go through the sectors like banks and stuff. So if you have any questions, again, put them in the chat. Thanks. What the hell is it? Risk on in small caps after iShares Russell 2000 ETF breaks out. Bro, that shit is not breaking out. What are you talking about? You apparently didn't give the market enough time to do what it was going to do, because whoever read that and thought that they were going to go long, yeah, they're in some trouble now. So, if this can't recoup, see, here's the thing: the volume on this is like shady. So I want to say that there might be just a problem because, well, again, I mean, when the buy side volume comes in, it is a little heavy. Um, like look how much heavier it is than the sell volume. It's just that no buyers came in to give this thing a push up, and it's probably going to start breaking up and out now. So it is what it is. Sorry, I need to talk into the mic. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch it. I'm only down a couple dollars on these SPY puts. I might end up getting out of them here soon. I don't know. I want to give it a little time. I'll probably give it till. See, it's almost 11 o'clock. All right, it's almost 11 o'clock. I'm gonna give it a little bit. We could just sit here and sit flat. So I want to find out why the IWM is selling off like this. I'm just so upset I was not able to get up and go through the news like I normally do, and my alarm didn't go off. It's so frustrating. But, that's the past. That's backwards looking data. So, doesn't mean anything for the future. You guys have any questions, type in the chat. Whatever, tickers, anything, any questions you want to ask me. If you guys have any opinions on things that I could do better or a way that I can kind of grow the stream a little bit, let me know. I've been trying to post it in all kinds of places online. Just takes time, I guess, right? All right, guys. Thanks again. Again, like I said, I'm here. I want to know why the IWM is selling off, and I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to see if it's banking, if it's like what sector's getting hit. All right, so that's what I'm working on right now. If you guys have any idea, let me know. So I'll be here. I'll be back in a minute. So there's the culprit. It looks like it's the banks. All right, look at the banks. I think this is the culprit. Now, why are they down? I don't know. So this is we'll have to just find out. I'm digging in. Everything that was green that sent the markets up Friday is just turning red. Dow, cat, or deer, cat, banks. I mean, consumer cyclical was very strong. It's probably going to be the last to turn red. So CRM down 2.5% or 2.2%. So keep your your wits out there. Just watch. Look, gold's trying to turn around. So look for anything that was green that's turning red, and then anything that was red that's turning green. Watch the banks. Watch the banks. And yes, I am still in. I did not get rid of it. Okay, I did not sell that put. So maybe I'll give it a little bit up here. I'm going to give it a little time. This volume's like, it's not increasing, but it is in a way, in a sense. There's just no sellers that are stepping in. RSI's getting a bit of a sold. MACD's positive. IWM's going. I don't know if the banks were selling off in the morning to only rally. I don't know. I was not able. Again, I haven't sold it yet because this is my level. This is yesterday's high. You got to see how you react here. Maybe this is the entry. See if we start getting an increase in volume here. Banks, see, look, like banks right now are at VWAP. This is JP Morgan. All right. JP Morgan's at VWAP with resistance from this early morning low at 139. So you got to see if it breaks above it and holds it. You know, this is how we. I got to get my little girl fed because her hungry. M&T broke through VWAP. So this could be a weird inside day where we don't really like. Look at these candles. That's absurd. So absurd. So I don't know if this has to do with the NASDAQ having whatever issues it had this morning. So there goes the SPY. Again, I'm still in it. I'm going to give this thing a little time. My position is small. Look, PNC's already bounced back. So we're testing yesterday's high. You want to see the volume that, you know, we've broke through it now, but you can see the resistance that's, see, it's putting in an ascending wedge. It's probably going to blast through it. All right, that the volume's decreasing though. It is what it is, guys. You know, it is what it is. We're not. I have to put on something when I see the. It's kind of weird because it's going up and these premiums aren't. They're not going down anymore. So they are not going down. They just went down a little bit, but. The volume on this rise is decreasing, guys and girls. Just be aware of that. We still haven't made it to 11 o'clock. That's the other thing. We still haven't made it to the 11 o'clock price. So here's the resistance for IWM. This is what I'm looking for. All right. This is pretty much you know, the top of this range, the VWAP and 9 EMA on the 15-minute chart. You're coming in to test it on the IWM. Now we're going to see if this rejects, which it may. Why do I think that it's going to reject? Look at the volume on this, you know, on this rise. Look at the volume. There's no volume there. So the sellers, this is telling you that the sellers have just stepped away and they're waiting. You just got a 9 EMA, a trade line VWAP cross on the 15-minute, okay? So you want to see if, you know, it should act as resistance now. That 9 EMA should act as resistance. So I'm going to continue to hold this SPY. That doesn't mean the SPY has to go down. Look at the 38.2. So the 50% retracement. You see that? What is there? That's your VWAP, your trade line. They all are meeting right here at this 180 price mark. Psychological 180 level as well. What else do we have for 180? Do we have anything else? Yeah, we have the top of this. That's your resistance. Look at that. That's the top of your resistance right here, guys. Like, do you see all these things that are adding up? So I'm going to look for this 180 to be a selling point for the IWM. And if it breaks above it, then I'm going to sell I'm selling my SPY put as a loss. But again, you know, you manage your risk and don't overextend yourself on the leverage. All right, don't get overextended. It's how you get hurt. It's why you can't hang in the trades and you take losing trades. All right, because out of nowhere, again, this 180 level is what I'm looking for. 50% retracement. Look at your VWAP there, guys. So if IWM gets here, I'm probably going to take a short on IWM. It's already showing weakness. It may not get there. They might start throwing in the orders now to sell it. Again, just oddly enough, I feel the music. Like, I could just, this is, you know, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Look at these sell volumes. Look at that. Zoom. Look at the tape, which is all red. That's what I mean. I feel like they could start stepping in soon, but I'm going to give it up to this VWAP. Look at that AMD, guys. This is what I'm talking about. See VWAP, 50% retracement, 118. This was a stock I wanted to be long. This was my target, but I never got to pull back here. There was no. Let me go to a different time frame. There is news out on Nordstrom. I didn't really catch it. Something with Patagonia or something. Again, we could have an inside day. We can have an inside day. Alright, looks like guys, look at this volume on the sell side, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. This is how, you know, this is how you make trading work for you. What happened? We never closed 3 minute. We can go to 5 minute, whatever. We never closed above the high a day, guys, or the previous high a day. The IWM selling off. This is how you trade. Don't overextend yourself. I mean, you guys can't hang into positions because you think you're going to be good enough to buy them and you're going to just be green and stay green. I can do that scalping from time, like, I'm not going to do it every single time, but I can if I try. You know, you're not going to be perfect and get it every single time. Things are going to happen and you're going to be a tad wrong, but that's another story for another day. But that's scalping. In scalping, you want to know what you're doing. Like, in scalping, I know when I push that button, I'm pushing that button and it's going to be red, or it's going to be green. It's going to be green by the time my order fills. I'm already going to have profit and I'm going to be taking a piece off. But that's not what I'm doing here. I would watch, guys. This unless you get I just don't know how much buying you're going to get up here. Okay, I don't know how much buying you're going to get. Oh, my leg. All right, so the Qs are breaking out. Qs are making new highs, and I guess we're back to the old separate the Nasdaq 100 from the IWM. We're gonna just be putting in this gap. So I'm gonna watch the IWM. Maybe I'm gonna read. Probably gonna sit here and watch level 2 for a little bit and see what it wants to do. The SPY is pretty much flat. Don't fight the trend, guys. Don't fight the trend. The Nasdaq's running. The SPY's going to run. The SPY is tech heavy, so. Like, it looks like AI was a good play this morning. I thought about it. And I just, you know, eh. Like I said, I'm still in the SPY play. There could also be, it could be a non-action type of day, but the Qs did break out. Just watch your AI stocks, especially if AI gets going. If it holds here, you could possibly see this thing make a run.
SYT8, 75-cent price target at that small cap research. That's India Yankee Tango Alpha, SYT.
And do we get the rejection? So your 38.2 fib is up here at highs. You're up at your initial morning high. So you want to see if this pullback, if you can just give it a little time, and if this VWAP meets you up here at the initial morning high, and this is where you want to be a buyer, guys. You know, you want to watch your trade line and stuff too, but usually you get a small low volume pullback. You need the low volume pullback. Let me actually do this. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, because this is our support level. Yeah, we closed. Okay. Anyway, what's Google doing? You just got to watch out for tech, because if tech's going to go, then the market's going to go. There goes, well, such low volume. It's holding VWAP. SPY's holding VWAP. Like I said, just I feel it. This is it's 11 o'clock. I don't know if we're going to get much action today. I really don't know. It just doesn't feel like it. Okay. Doesn't feel like we're going to get much action today. I would definitely watch Google up here, though. To the short side, to the long side, whatever. If it pulls back and holds that base, if it pulls back and holds this 126.50, and it's not, it doesn't, you see it just riding it and like starting to curl up, and you see your MACD and starting to curl up, that might be a good long. Where would you long it to? You would look to, I would say here, longer term, 131, 130. Yeah. Alright, so I'm watching SPY here. I want to see if this is low volume pullback on this breakdown, so we might start heading higher into lunch. Unfortunately, I might have to get rid of this put. I might have to. I'm not doing it yet. I'll know when I have to. Alright. I make the SPY work for me. I don't work for the SPY. Alright. So Google's up at highs here. Google's still... Oh yeah, there was Binance SEC news. So I feel like you're going to start seeing here in a little bit, if you You know, if the SPY ends up breaking up here, you might start to see a rally of sorts. Now, I don't mean anything crazy, but that's a hold of VWAP again. All right, this is it. There's your inflection point right here. What I say, 15-minute, on the 15-minute chart, your trade line VWAP cross on the IWM. We're gonna find out. That's a low volume push. See the rejection? See how the trade line's bringing it back down? See if we can get the SPY to do the same. See if we can get the SPY to do the same. So we are there, folks. We are there. This is how it's done. 180 is the number to the short side, right? That's what we said. Is your resistance or support? Support becomes resistance. There's VWAP. All right, what's the SPY doing? Still just sitting there at yesterday's high. Still at yesterday's high. It's still holding up though on the 15 minutes. So the IWM is down here. Well, really, it's down here. Just want to see. I just want to see if this thing can't hold. It doesn't mean that it can't go up. Like now, like look. Okay, oh yeah, of course. There's your volume. This could be a shakeout. I don't know, but it looks like it's got some volume with it. So just be on the mind. It could be a weird day. You seen what happened this morning, but things change. The IWM reclaims VWAP and starts marching higher. Then yeah, these puts, I'm gonna take my loss. It is what it is. It's all right. I woke up late. And yeah, my alarm didn't go off. So that's the repercussions of me not. I don't know. Again, like I said, the IWS just downloaded on my phone because I said that I didn't agree with it because I didn't like the changes. So I was like, nah, I don't want it. Like, you keep it. So it's been like 3 months, 2 months, I guess. So I said, nope, I don't want it. All right, AMD still up at highs. This whole day feels odd. It feels odd. I don't know if I need to take it to a one chart. So, again, it is tailing. There is support here on the IWM. Okay, there is support here on the hourly. So if it continues to hold and starts to close higher, you can look at it on the 30-minute, hour, whichever. I feel like so there's your RSI. It closed higher, but the RSI is lower. Here it goes. It might start breaking through because it's not breaking down. It's just holding up. So you could get your shorts to start to cover. I wouldn't doubt it. They're fighting up here though. They're fighting. Again, it's a weird day. It's a weird day. 30-minute, 15-minute. There's your 15-minute. Again, do you see what I mean? The sell-off, the pullback, the decrease in volume on the pullback. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. This area's gotta act as resistance though. It's gotta act as resistance. Same for the SPY. Look how the volume's just dwindled. You just need, it needs volume though if it's gonna sell off. It needs the volume. If it doesn't have volume, then just back away and wait. Because all it takes is just for one side to not be heavy on the buy or sell side. It's just that there's no selling or buying. If you catch my drift. You know, this thing could just run up like it did Friday. It's probably not going to today, but just saying that's what happens when you get those type of incidences. Pennant here on top. I would watch, see if it breaks down or if it breaks up and out. But just keep an eye on that. That's an inverted, not inverted, but that's technically a bullish or a bearish signal, but the volume is there. I just watch out. That's all. So a rising wedge is usually a bearish reversal pattern. There we go. Just don't know if we're gonna get follow through, guys. I really don't. It might not happen until the end of the day. So feels like this is the last. Um, feels like this is the last chance with the SPY. If it can, it's held VWAP 1, 2, 3 times, guys. Let me put. Let me take this off. Let me take extended hours off. God damn it! We just had top up. We just had this up. I was just looking at this, and then it goes with that wedge. So it broke up and out. Um, where are we? Shit.
GILD Gilead says
Um,
Yescarta CAR T cell therapy demonstrates significantly longer overall survival versus standard of care as initial treatment of relapsed refractory large B cell lymphoma. That's Alpha India Lima Delta.
fucking
GILD.
tops. That's so funny. Um, what are we looking for? I would look for this $10 area. All right, I think it is about time to get out of that put because this market's just holding up. Market's just holding up. Can't fight the trend, guys. Just burning premium. It's not going to move anywhere. Could be the fact that the market, um, had the issues that it had this morning. Not sure what to do. What to do. Qs are continuously still climbing, man. Don't fight the trend. Don't fight the trend, guys. Look, SPY's holding VWAP. Boom, boom, boom. Q's new high. IWM. IWM struggling at VWAP still. Cannot get above it. Might have to wait till it's 11:30. Might have to wait till after lunch. You could get a rally in the SPY. It's going to be hard with the banks and oil, though. Google new highs. That's it. Like I said, guys. Qs are just ripping. Qs are ripping. I did take a long on the SPY. I took a long because if this holds, the Qs, the IWM, I'm not sure what I'm gonna trade. I woke up late. Look, breaking VWAP. So the IWM is right there. We're gonna need the banks and oil to turn around. We still have a lot of day left. A lot of day left. Dude, the Qs are just ripping, guys. The Qs are just ripping to the upside. SPY is struggling. IWM struggling. It's just the Qs. They're on their own. They're saying bye-bye. See you later. Like I say, look, there's a double bottom right on VWAP. Boom. Boom. There we go. We're seeing green now. There we go. We're seeing green. The Qs are in the gap, guys. They still have some room here. Look at this. The Qs are in the gap, so keep an eye on that. Fuck. God damn it. I still feel like this is going to reverse a little bit. I'm not going to be right all the time. This is a day where I shouldn't even be putting on, but look at that. Look at that fucking drop. Like I said. So, I felt it. I felt it, guys. There they go. They're going to pile on, and all you guys that are long, it's going to tear your premium up, and then, you know, watch high a day. It's just not moving. It's just not moving. It's sad. I think the SPY should always move. I think the SPY should always give us like 1.5%. The Qs are breaking down. So it's just not a tradable day, guys. Just not a tradable day. There's just no setup. There's no. And watch it reverse. You want to trade, you got to go to like top or something. Like, you got to go Google. Alright. And that's what I mean with the SPY. Like, look, and then the candle's going to go right back up. See it? It's just going to go right back up. It is struggling with the trade line there. Putting in a bit of a bear flag there. So if you're going to be weak, you want to be weak Dow names. Okay? If you're going to be weak, you got to be weak Dow names. You want to be playing banks and such. It's just one of those days. Just one of those days. You can't fight it. It is what it is, you know. Let's see if the SPY holds here and rips higher. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Alright. We're going to see if the SPY can go higher from here. There's just nothing, though.
Moving higher now, $3.50, up 48% in the hotel. Tango.
That's crazy. It's crazy how the market was trashed this morning. This volume sucks, guys. The volume's pitiful. Might damn it. I might go make a bowl of cereal or something, guys, and find something. I just don't know how much you're gonna get today. Look at this volume, guys. It's so pitiful. It's pitiful. Pity the fool. Look at that. The volume is god awful. The volume is god awful, guys. So just watch. Don't do anything you don't have to do. Okay? The volume is so bad. So bad. There's the hold. I gotta go through and see. I want to go see which ones are my runners and what's. What'd I say? Spy's gonna rip higher. Not rip, but it's gonna sit here and play this fucking game because there's no volume. But just don't get into anything, guys. Unless you're selling. Right now, you should be selling premium. This is your type of day. Sell premium. Sell it. Sell that shit. Look, everybody decides to walk away and stop playing, and then it's gonna go up. But you know, like I said, we're buying pullbacks until proven otherwise. But there's nothing, guys, because there's just no volume today. There's volume, you just got to know where to go. All right, Palantir. The Qs are taking off again. So you're seeing Qs were lagging Friday. Um, so we were green Friday, all across the board. See how we still have some that's green. Oh, I guess that's a motorcycle. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Now we're getting this shift to like see how European, because they've finished the day. They haven't finished the day, but their day's almost over. In China, see if we start to turn green or turn red tomorrow. All right, PDD, Pindo Duo. Just keep an eye on this. I mean, this area is still green. There was some deficit stuff for Brazil, Colombia, South America. Ferrari in Nevada. So yeah, we're just going to pay attention to this, and then, you know, I mean, this whole thing was lit up green. Now you're slowly seeing the pullback. So I just want to paint the picture for you so you can have an idea. Well, the SPY is hesitant, y'all. The SPY is hesitant to break out. Just sitting here. Alright, Microsoft. I mean, you can see it broke and retested that level, but I can't remember if I mixed my sugar or not in the coffee. It's still good though. Oh, of course, it shuts off. You bossed it. Alright, so I still have these puts. They are down a little bit. I think I'm gonna. I might hold them to the afternoon because what I'm thinking is if you get this Apple thing today, you might get a sell-off. You might get a sell-off. Buy the rumor, sell the news type of deal. I don't know anything crazy that they're going to have. I don't expect them. Maybe I'm wrong. I could very well be wrong, but I don't expect them to have anything new. You know, like some new. You know, I know they have the headset, this, that, the third. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, I'm gonna just hang on to these because the IWM and the Dow just took back what they pretty much did Friday, and they did it in the morning. That's a sign. Okay, that's a sign. All right. The Dow obviously not as much, but the IWM. All right, we thought we had some good breath there, and I mean it's broke VWAP, so we'll just have to wait and see. You know, no real rush on movement. Let it put in what it wants to put in. It looks like might want to come down and test this 179.50 level. If I'm correct, if I know what the hell I'm doing, I would be short to 179.50 roughly with the stop right there at 180. So just see. Let's see what the afternoon brings. Again, there's just no extension higher, and if it does not extend higher, then we're gonna get that pullback. We're gonna get that pullback, whether it happens tonight, overnight. You know, that's my thought. Is that it's gonna happen around then, or Apple sells off. They are a little upset with the presentation and it pulls the market down. So keep an eye on that. We have some small caps. I'm gonna do a little work real quick. I'm gonna get some levels and like just get my game plan and get everything ready, kind of like for the week too, because there was a lot. XR headset. See, they're talking about it now. Palantir, really strong. It's holding up here. It's a good sign. Q's broke down, guys. I still have my puts. All right, I still have my SPY puts. Still holding those. Like I said, I'm until I have a reason to sell. I'm gonna hold them until I have a reason to sell. Either until I get stopped out, or you know, the charts start changing. Just sucks we're not getting that much momentum. So, all right, let's see what happens here. We're coming into lunch. Look, 12 o'clock. Let's see what happens. All right, we still have the puts. Let's go. We want these things to work for us. SPY works for us. We don't work for the market. Or the market works for us. We don't work for the market. All right. So it's just saying Bitcoin, I guess, pulling down to the lows here. Let's go to the Russians. The Russians. My guy said, okay. TradingView sucks as far as like being, like the chart system's not bad, but like you're gonna notice if you're like new to, like if you don't, like you're gonna like CRM. Perfect example, okay. Perfect example was CRM. I seen the best setup I've seen in a long time on CRM. And I seen it on my chart. I go back to TradingView, it looks completely different. There's a big gap, like the candles are not. What happened was it put in a it like put in a low, okay? And then it bounced, or it just like stayed sideways a little bit, right? And then broke the low. If you can picture what I'm saying, like you just stayed sideways, break the low, and then it came back. And what happened was it broke the low and it retested the initial morning low and rejected it. Well, I turn on TradingView and then it breaks the low, okay, and then when it comes back up, it is nowhere near the previous low. Nowhere near the previous day, or the initial morning low. It's nowhere near it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I realized, like, I started to piece together. I started to realize, like, looking at it on whether it's a brokerage chart, like Thinkorswim, or any other chart, TC2000, and then you look at TradingView, it's so bad. Like, it's not trustworthy. I would seriously just watch out, guys. I really would. I would watch out using TradingView. I mean, the chart setup, the way things are set up is nice. The price action, these candles that form. I mean, it's a free service. What do you expect? But take notice on that. I actually have pictures. I'll have to post them. You know, maybe I'll get some users and like stuff to join YouTube, to join my channel with a whatchamacallit, a cease and desist, or a I can't think of that word. Starts with a C. You know, like where somebody tries to oh no, not C but D. Defamation. TradingView. Z Russians. Sucky charts. Okay. Charts suck, guys. They could be better. They have a good product. They just, you're going to see what I'm talking about if, like, your moving averages. Go look at your moving averages and then go pull up like a brokerage account, whatever your brokerage account is, and then go see what the moving averages are there. Your moving averages are always off. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad, but it's a free product. What do you expect? See what I mean? The volume is atrocious. Atrocious. So, if you haven't done anything today, I wouldn't even plan on it because the day is pretty much done. All right, the day was over before it even started. I am gonna go look through some charts and 180. Like I say, you want to be in stocks that have news. All right, that have a news catalyst. Um, so, all right, I'm gonna do a little work. I'm gonna go scan through some things and see what we can come up with. Spy is such an asshole, isn't it? It literally just. It's why it's hard to time the markets, guys. You shouldn't try and time the markets. Don't try and time it. The only way to not try and time it is to get time. Just get time. Um, you know, and put yourself in the right positions to where even if it goes against you, you're not losing a lot.
Polls activated their Worldwide Developers Conference
So
at Lima.
I'm looking at CrowdStrike here. This is an area it may have trouble at. You've had this run up on literally like no volume, so maybe we see if this thing gives us a pullback or rejects up off this level. I'm gonna keep it on my watch list though. Take notice. All right, this is what we do. This is how you become a profitable trader. SPY's not necessarily going up. The Q's probably saw. I don't know. What's strong? All right, your I don't know, VPN stocks. I always can't think of it for some stupid reason. Your cloud security, your cloud computing, the security of the web and information. So if you guys know what I'm getting at, that means Fortinet, same difference. Not really, but it's just hilarious. CrowdStrike, PaloAlto, which just got introduced. Now that could be why these are all running, because PaloAlto is now in the S&P. So
EPAM, EPAM systems, after earlier guidance from the company, Bank of America downgraded to
that was the other one I wanted to look at.
price
I gotta do so much work. There's so much work I gotta do.
cycle pop alpha, Michael.
I want to go look at GLD or the gold and stuff. I don't know. I just didn't expect a day like this today. I really didn't.
TSLA, Tesla, Elon
Wait.
Musk said happy to
Look at that
license
tail we put in
Copilot and other Tesla technology.
off of there. So maybe we come back up test 85 or so. What is the volume? The volume is sick low. So bad. So SPYs are trying to itch higher. They broke to the lows, but we're still not moving, guys. We're up 0.3%, and it's 12:30. So I think that tells you everything that you need to know. So I'm gonna just continue to look, see what's strong, see what's weak, and we'll go from there. Like Baba, if Baba holds up here, I'll probably be looking at Baba for Wednesday or Thursday, unless it breaks down. But for now, I'm gonna look at the stocks that are strong. Just like I said, Apple's event has kicked off.
S&P futures popping here as well.
Okay. I don't know what the heck is going on. Like, I can't.
The 15-inch MacBook Air to start at $1,299.
1200. Did you guys hear that?
Will be $13-inch MacBook Air now starts at $1099, $100 less than before. And the 13-inch Air with M1
I wonder how many. I wonder what kind of day we would have had if the Nasdaq or the NYSE didn't mess up like it did. You know what I mean? Kind of curious if that sent a lot of traders away and a lot of investors away. That's so funny. It looks like Apple's gonna do a desktop now. They're like, yeah, we don't want the screen. We don't want the screen computer anymore. Kind of want to do a desktop. We think desktop is the way to go. I think we're behind on that, so we just need to change. Kind of bring that gaming appeal to Apple. um, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You want the Mac Pro at $7,000 when you're paying 7,000. You might as well just go with like the ultimate. You're just 1,000 or two away from like the ultimate computer. Like that's so funny. That's so funny. Don't get me wrong. It's great and all, but I guess it's personal preference. Tim is a creep. He's such a creep. There's just something about Tim that just he's a creep. He's a fucking weirdo. See that? See that name drop? They dropping names. They dropping names. Not sure if that's snitching or not, or if that helps them. It doesn't want to work. Yeah, it's just difficult. Yo. Come on now. Shit, the mic wasn't on. I apologize. We still got the puts that are down 75%. I grabbed two of them. All right, because the IWM, look at the Qs. All right, this is what I was expecting. All right, you can't tell me that the IWM gives back all of what it did the day before. That doesn't mean the SPY's going to right now, but I've done this too long. I know. Like, I know the signs. There's the rejection on the IWM. So, it's going to really depend on how we close today and what I think the week does. It did bounce off VWAP, so this thing's just going to play with you. It's just going to play around. It's just going to sit in the range. This is why you need to be selling spreads. You know? There is that option. I think a lot more people should start doing that instead of buying options. They'd be in a lot better position and would actually, you know, they would actually make money because a lot of people don't know how to buy options. They don't even know when you should buy options, when you shouldn't. You know, there's so many people that just don't know what the hell they're doing. They really don't. They have no idea. They think they do, but they really don't. They have no idea what the hell they're doing. Man, 2 minute. I'm not giving up on this day. I'm not. Alright, because out of nowhere, I don't think we're going to move much today. That I'm like pretty sure about. I mean, we're up 0.1%, guys. We're up 0.1%. We have not moved at all. But I'm here. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. It's on. We got a half hour before we get to 2 o'clock. Before we get to the afternoon session. Keep in mind your stocks that were in play this morning, like hold on. So look at this SEV, 153 million. So the Dow and IWM have closed red. They are red. They are in the red. Not much, but they're in the red. So if there's a way we can get a little bit more of a sell-off, you could see the SPY down tomorrow, and I might think about holding what I have into tomorrow. Like I said, I have two. I only have two or three. You know, I was late in the morning, and I just had to put something on. I didn't have to put something on, but with the IWM and the Dow down like they are, I had to. I had to put something on. So I'm gonna see FRZA SEV. I gotta go to the list.
Apple announcing standby for iOS 15.
Look at that 38.2. Look at that on FRZA. Right? You had an increase in volume off of that level. Or increase or a decrease in volume selling down to that 38.2 fib, and you had an increase off of it. So really curious to know what this thing, if this thing, can offer anything. As of right now, I'm not sure. So I don't have much faith in it. And the SPY, nowhere. SPY's flat. SPY is flat. So I'm going to write this stuff down. FRZA. I can just remember it. And then what was the other one? SEV what? Yeah, SEV. I wonder what old U-Car is doing. Look at SEV. See if I wonder if this thing could get some volume going.
Apple now discussing the iPad.
So that's let's see if we can find this out, because I guess there's something going on with Moody's and the debt and their credit and debt and credit and debt credit credit debt. Let's find out. Let's see what we got. All right, let's see what we got going on, okay? See what we can do. What we can do for you. I didn't. Nothing came across Benzinga. All right. Nothing came across Benzinga. Let's see.
STET, ST Energy Transition and Option Redemption, Class A ordinary shares will be trading as of the close of business on June 7th,
Yeah, they ain't trying to give it to you. They're not trying to bring it up, but it I think something came across. Um, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I guess just gotta find it. Lumina halted on news. That's another one coming through. Look at Boeing. Unreal. Got to our target. Well, it didn't even give us a chance. Like Fridays, that was it. That was it. Friday had a gap down off the bell. Missed that one. Can't be everywhere at every time. Maybe wait for a bounce back to 208, 210 possibly. You may have some more downside here, but I would wait for a bounce. I would. Gotta wait for a bounce. Feels like news is starting to come in now. Feels like things are starting to happen. Look at DocuSign. Is this where we take the long on Tesla? Kind of just worrying what y'all thought, what your guys' thoughts are. All right. Um, something just something just ain't right there.
There's a Zoom video dropping here, 6713. Apple video conferencing. The both this conference and to initially falling out, now reversing.
So that's what excuse me. So see if this breaks, okay, there's two options. You could get a failed breakdown, you could get a failed breakout. Now what do I mean? Where it breaks down and it comes back up to retest either the uptrend or the downtrend, like to the downside. It breaks down and it goes to retest and then just finds support and goes. That's a failed breakdown. A failed breakout would be we start rallying, you break this downtrend, you pull back to test, the downtrend line, turn it into support instead of resistance. You turn it into support. You just got to watch your volume. Your volume's going to be cued. That's going to kind of tell you what direction she's really going to go. So, for the most part, we've stayed under VWAP. So I could see either a failed breakout or a breakdown. Like I said, it can break out, come back, retest, and hold and go, or it could just fail. Those buyers just they step away. They're not there, and the only ones that were buyers because of the extension on the breakout, and that's it. They were just catching the breakout and they're scalping it, and they've left. So here we go. Now what? You should see it start to speed up. It should. Doesn't have to, but because sometimes you'll draw these, or you'll draw these out, and you'll need to make them bigger. You'll need to make them bigger, like wider. Like, let's see, it's 2:00. Let me go make some coffee. It's 2:00. But I mean, so far it's still intact. Apple's really breaking down, guys. Apple's really breaking down. So that should help the market. Dude, the SPY doesn't want to do anything today. Literally, it doesn't want to do nothing. That's so weird. I don't know if it's because there's still something wrong at the exchanges. So this is why you guys got to sit on your hands when stuff like that happens, because the Qs are showing, like it's moving. The SPY isn't moving. 0.32. So the Qs were up here, and I'd say that's a 0.5%, and the S&P was still at 0.9, 0.10. Now it's down to zero point 0.3. That's going down 0.2%, and the SPY hasn't changed. So there's something wrong there. I figured that's why, because they're starting to work their way back up. The Dow, not so much. Oh, I'm so pissed I didn't get Boeing. That's so funny. I just said that the other day, guys, about about the pennants, and then the Lucid Air being Apple's like car to go to if they make a car. I want the SPY to put in a damn range. There's no volume today, and it's bullshit. I hate when there's just no volume. I can't stand it. You know? Look at this. Look how horrible that is, guys. Such a low volume day. Um, so don't waste your time on anything. Just don't waste your time. Just wait. It's Monday, so be patient. This is how you lose money. This is how people lose money, okay? They think that they have to trade. Okay? You only put on a trade when there's a trade there. Now, I put on a trade this morning. I didn't know if volume was going to increase, decrease, or not, but that was early in the morning. Okay, I did it because I had a reason, and I kept it very small because I knew that volume was low. Was it going? Could have gotten some volume? Yeah, but not really, because it's going to come in the morning. And the first couple bars is when it's going to come in. So, but I still wanted to be able to have a seat at the table, even though the internals said, yeah, you don't have that much. Like, see what I mean? See how it blew past this 2000 level? Boom, boom. Thursday and Friday. What was Thursday and Friday? They were continuation days. Okay. So, just keep that stuff in mind. Don't make the game harder than it already is. And look at that tick. Look at that tick that just came in. Look at that tick. This is the tick, which is every stock that's ticking down versus every stock that's ticking up. So obviously you have X amount more ticking down than you do up. So these are your internals. These are really nice. That these help you with not having to like go to each and every little sector, and can tell you the with like the in the validity that what the stocks are doing. Are they really selling off? Are they just sitting at close? Are they just sitting there at close or open? Like, so that's something you want to keep an eye on. I know I watch it. I also don't want to get sucked in on the long here because I wouldn't mind the SPY put in a range. I'd like to see a range down to 422, 420, 420, call it 418 to 430. That'd be awesome to have like a $10 range. Like, I love ranges. I do. I can't stop myself from, yeah, like this double top 422 to 430. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Um, we are getting an increase in volume if you didn't notice on the downside. Let's see here. Let's see if I can bring this up better. See what I mean? See here. I want to know why the banks are so red today. There it is. There's Apple pop off the Oculus news. Kind of curious the price of this. So again, guys, I'm here. I'm just taking down some notes and stuff. We still got those puts, by the way. Dude, we're killing it. These damn puts. I told y'all. Don't fuck with me. All right? Let's go. Let's go. All right? Let's go. Stop. And yes, I took a piece off. They were at, I don't know. I had to go back and do the math. But I mean, even right now, they're up 13, 14%. So I probably took it off around 25, 26%, guys. So, yeah. I got, like I said, I just grabbed a couple. I'm holding, bro. We still have an hour and a half, guys. We still have an hour and a half. I want to see this pullback. I want to see this pullback into... I mean, honestly, guys, I want 420. I want like 425-ish. Yeah, give me 426 flat. That's what I want. Look at Meta. Meta coming back to retest the 9 EMA. The graphics, sorry guys, to keep that up, it wants to go off on me. The graphics didn't look that good. I took that last one off, guys. That was, a nice small trade. Very small green day. We're just gonna let the market do what it what it wants to do. Um, just take the money and run, guys. Where you gotta wait for the momentum and make sure you're on the side of momentum. That's huge, guys. Bob Iger from Disney is on this. Look at that. He's the man. Bob's the man. He knows what the hell he's doing. Um, Shit like this is exactly why Bob Iger is Bob Iger. This right here. And again, that's why we took profit on that SPY trade. There's a little double bottom. You're going to put in a bull flag here, though. Or a bear flag. I assure you, a bear flag is coming. But already, if you would have seen my mouse, you've seen what I was putting in. I was putting in this bear flag that was going to form. I already knew it. Disney's popping off of that. That's huge. That this news is huge. So this is why you got to sit on your hands and let the market do what it wants, because it will show you the way. Look at this, guys. All right, this is going to be a trade into tomorrow. I assure you. This could very well get a nice gap up tomorrow. I may actually. There's a flat top resistance there. So I might look at Disney. I may look at Disney. This is sick. This is sick. This headset is sick. Like I say though, I think the graphics are kind of eh. Here's a perfect education, guys. Look at that. Look at that. You measure your moves, and where's that taking us? Right to 425. So I want it. I want 425. So I'm come. It's coming. 425 is in the works. I did. I didn't say. I did grab some. I just grabbed a few. I grabbed a few Disney calls. They're already green. They're already up through the break there. So I would just watch. There may be a pullback. All right, this is going to be key here. If the market's going to, hold this range that it put in this morning, or if it's going to flush it. I kind of feel like I should have taken profits on those Disneys. I'm going to let them go a day or two and see what happens with this. Um, let's see what happens with it. But there is. Just want to see what see what the market does, if it can hold this base or not. I just we have the 9 EMA here. I don't want to see Disney break down, but I think that's really awesome. Like this is why Bob Iger is Bob Iger, and he is what they were wanting him back at Disney for things like this. This is what separates him from the rest. All right. Um. So yes, we're gonna see if the market's gonna hold this. I don't know. We looks like we have some resist. We might be turning this into resistance again and telling us that we didn't hold the 430 level. So a little frustrated. I should have just taken profits. They were up so much, but I hate to just scalp and stuff like that. So I'm gonna wait and see if we get a gap up overnight, which I think we can. Because the news is pretty big. It all depends on the market, though. I'm not going to fight the trend of the market. So it feels like sentiment wants to change and go to the upside, though. See, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. This could be a failed breakout, though. Dude, that's crazy. These Disney contracts. Um, you get on something like that, you get the IV and everything else that just kills you. And there's the pop. So I just let a green trade go. It's not that I let a green trade go red. Um, because this thing could pull back. I intended on. I should have just taken the profit, guys. I got in on this thing, and it was up big. I'm like, give me that 93, because I think we can hit 93. But I just see how the volatility on the option is just once this thing slows down, it's just eating. The contracts are getting ate up. So I took a small loss there. Backed up with a little winner from the SPY. So look, the SPY is failing to get back above this base, the base that it put in the support from today. Um, See, this is why, because you can. I think it's going to need a little time. I don't know exactly. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what to think of it. I think it's good news. Like this is the part of the reason why you should own Disney, is just for this is one. The microphone's away. I do apologize. This is one reason why you should own Disney if you already don't, with Bob Iger, and this is why it's important. Do you think the other CEO was going to have a thing do this with Apple? You know, this is what Bob Iger does. You know, so I think it's good news for Disney. It just shows future, like what why he is who he is. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Again, a little rough day. So the S&Ps were down, 0.2%. But you're gonna watch this bull flag here. If it holds as support, it looks like it's going to be a failed breakout though, with the increase in volume. Okay, so be aware of that if you're long. Again, do not let a green trade go red like myself, but I don't know. I'm the one who cut it. It's still the trade still needs to play out. I just didn't, because at the markets, here was my thought. If this is not going to break right here on the S&Ps, if we cannot, turn this thing around and aim back for the 430 level, then Disney's going to I think Disney's going to come back down. So just watch, see if the S&P starts to catch a bid, or if it doesn't. It nope. See, it might. It's here's your battle, and it's 3 o'clock. So, all right, gang. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back. There's the failed breakout, like we said. This is like the bottom line. That's it. Right there was a So just So this was a failed breakdown, and look, they're piling on now. Disney's probably a good dude, what is going on with this Vic? Like something's going on, guys. Like I don't know if like how the hell do you open close and then the VIX is down here? Oh, that's the tail? Okay, I see. All right. Okay. No, look, fool, 1 minute. What the hell is this? I think something's messed up with the NASDAQ again still. So, Tim Cook is such a creep. He's such a creep. Am I the only one who feels that way? He is such a creep, y'all. Meh. I missed it. Look at that. It was beautiful, wasn't it? I forgot about Tesla. Sheet. God damn it. That's a nice breakdown, guys. I don't know how much momentum you get out of this thing, but holy cow. All right. I'm going to go make some coffee, I promise. I'm going to do that right now. We're going to come back and we're going to game plan as far as tomorrow. We're going to talk about Apple. All right. We're going to have Disney is obviously going to be on the watch list now. I'm going to go over gold, bonds, all that good stuff later on after the market closes. And we're going to get some sleep so that we wake up early. And like I said, I do apologize, but we have another relative that's in the hospital. If you don't know, my cousin passed away last week in a terrible car accident. It was so sad. Just it's just there's some people in this world that don't deserve things, and he was in that category. Nobody deserves. Not saying any decent person, that's not a sicko or a creep, doesn't deserve, doesn't just, deserves it. But, nobody deserves that. But there's just these people, and I think you know who I'm talking about. There's just certain people that just don't deserve it, that don't deserve it. And I've been in an accident. Now, when I say I've been in an accident, I was in an accident when I graduated high school. I was gonna buy this car, and the guy was like, not the guy, but it's a friend of mine, Anthony, and we were just, kind of just getting it, and we went down. There was like sediment at the bottom of the hill where this road went down and up, and then like to the right, or did it go to the left? Yeah, I think the road went either to the right or to the left. I can't remember. Yeah, so the road went to the right, I think. So anyway, as we're going down, we're getting it. The cost measure of the mark's at 80 mile an hour. So we slid because after it rains and all the sediments wash down at the road, stone and shit sits down there. So we slid, hit the concrete drainage pipe that goes under the ditch. The car flipped 3-4 times. It threw me out the sunroof. I got thrown into, the ditch. And my shoes flew off and all that other junk. So I know what it's like to get smacked by an airbag at a high rate of speed, but also just have no control and just to go through that at a high, it was a head-on collision. It's just awful. So my grandfather's in the hospital also, so I'm watching my mom and dad's dog, and so I've kind of had them separated between my cat, and so they've been keeping me up. So it's just, it's been a lot. It's been a lot, guys. Trying to do this channel and whatnot, but we're gonna get through it. So this is why I mention, and I hate that it takes stuff like this to mention it, but just if you have the time with your family members, go spend it with them before it's not there. All right, coffee time. The old Bed Bath and Body Works, baby. Bed Bath and Body Works. What a runner. Didn't see it. I'm so pissed. This is why I'm pissed that I. At times, I'm like, I'm gonna sleep when I'm dead, and then I'm in the middle of trying to just wake up. My body is so tired that just I can't wake up. Like this morning. I mean, I got up, but I'm like, man, how did I sleep through? Like, usually I'll instinctively know when it's like 7, 6:30, 5, 5:30. I had my alarm set for 5, and it never went off. So I'm gonna see why, because I usually have a video or something playing on my phone, and I know last time it that was the reason. So we'll see what happens tomorrow morning. But I'm gonna figure something out. So I'm gonna make sure I can get it to work before I go to bed tonight. So we're up and we have a game plan and ready to go for tomorrow. If you're on here, could you like, share, and subscribe if possible? I'm trying to get some information out for I'm just trying to get out here to, maybe teach some people and trade together, have a good community of actual traders. There's like no literal trading except for Trader TV Live. Literally. None. So maybe we can be the first to break through and do it. I like my goal is to not only educate and teach, but bring on people and be able to provide information that can help you guys. Um, and by information, there's loads of information. There's from from institutions to interviews. There's some people that I would really like to interview. I would really like to interview them and just have a half hour, 45-minute conversation with live. All right, guys, I'll be back. Early on close, market imbalance was something million. It was light to the sell side. It wasn't anything crazy. So tonight I am going to. I have a few things I'm going to work on. But so look at this area right here for GLD. I wouldn't mind the buy right there on GLD. See if it can get a run higher. What's this? 182.32. 182. Where's that put us on the daily? Where's that put us on the daily? 182. 182.32. Let's see. 182.30. It's right there. That's 182.22. Maybe it was 22. 29. 33. So we'll say 30. 182.30. Now I'm just trying to see where this is on the daily and if there's any. I mean, we're in between the 100 and 50-day moving average. See what happens if this trade line, if you can't close above this trade line, maybe we get a gap down tomorrow. You know, starts acting as resistance. GLD's a little funny. I wouldn't necessarily choose GLD if you're trading gold. There are better things to trade. So it's just sitting here. Nvidia. I want to find a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful setup. Like, I have a few. So if you guys don't know, like, so I have a playbook. And dude, come on. Wow, it's not gonna let me. I think it froze or messed up. That's wild. Look, see the line? Sheet. Damn it. Don't fail me now, AMD. What the flip? So I tried making this screen bigger, and you can see this line here. It's because I tried making this one a little bit wider, and it got jammed up. Just didn't work. It was too much. Alright, I want to see if we start getting a sell-off here. It's 336. We're not going up. So if we're not going up, maybe we go down. Again, like I said, watch the VIX. This was, what did I say? Friday, man. I said Friday. You guys have to start looking. Look at that cup and handle. Holy shit. Oh, God, that's beautiful. Wow. That's a beauty, guys. That's a beauty. UVXY. That looks so bad. I don't like these. Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick, guys. You might get a breakout on here, guys. That's so crazy. That's so wild. Dude, I'm buying it. I gotta buy it. I need the volume. Where's the VIXy? Give me the VIXy. The VIX with the Y. 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 Look at that. This is a bullish pattern, guys. It doesn't mean it's going to work, but wow. Like, seriously. UUP. What's the dollar doing? Does the dollar look any? Does that? Gracie. Come on. Guys, look at that shiz. I just think since it's broke, so here are my thoughts. Like, look at that. It's already broke below the cup. Okay, I see that. All right, I get it. I see it. I think the New York Stock Exchange or the whatchamacallit is broke. Dude, what is this shit? What are some VIX ETFs? Pump it up. You know you got to pump it up. So Eunice, you and Disney. Look at you guys. Look at Unity Software. I know I'm late on this. I know it's been going up. I already know. I have it up on my other screen. But I'm sorry for not bringing it up to you all. OSHA? Man, OSHA, bro. Man, OSHA. OSHA, bro. Alright. So we had a losing day. And that's okay. It's alright. We lost a fraction of what we make. And that's okay. You know, sometimes it happens. You got to put it on. You don't put the position on. They say scared money don't make money. So there's no being scared or confident here, though. That's the other kicker. There should be no emotion. You can't have no emotion. You were so goddamn sure that Disney was going to break out. Well, here I am, trying or telling, or in my head saying, yeah, you might want to take profit on that long ass tail. What I do? Didn't take profit. So, you know what I did do though? I did minimize it. I think I sold it right here. I was on the 1 minute, I think. I was either on the 1 or 2 minute. I can go into the time. I have timestamps. You know, we do have that. I think like right here, guys. Yeah, because it broke and then it popped back, and that's where I sold. Was I sold into that, and I think I got in down here. So it may even have been profitable. May even have been a green trade, but minus commission and all that stuff. Like, this is why, like, I think there's such a difference between a trader who does and is good at this and has the time and the practice, the getting ins and the getting outs, the getting of the ins and the getting of the outs. Okay, somebody could have just said, "Oh, it broke. I'm gonna buy calls." This thing ripped, guys, and then here you are buying, and you get filled right there. You get filled right there at 91.65, and you're the top. We're buying down here. This is all buyers. This was just handing the bag off to somebody else for the loser. This was, this was the hot potato or whatever. You know what I mean? Hot stock. Keep passing it. Ah, it's hot. Burning my hands. Let me pass it on to the next person. You know what I mean? So, I'm sorry if you guys got fooled and don't know how to trade. You know, this is why we're here, and I hope to be able to build an audience one day for things like this. Okay. Now this doesn't mean that Disney can't just sit up here. The longer it sits up here, yeah, it may start to curl up. You could always get a gap up. That's not what I'm saying. But my trade was stupid green going into this rally, just because of how quick it went. You know, it broke through it and then ripped. So, I mean, like I say, the trade, like I say, because I got in like here off of this 9 EMA, and then the break through the high, because once we double topped here, really it was a triple top. Once we pulled back and tested the 9 EMA, like we rallied, pulled back, hit the 9 EMA, I knew there that this thing was going to go break through the highs. Or at least I knew I had from here to here. But I felt like it was going to break it. I felt like it was going to break it because people were just waiting for the dip. You know? So look at it like this. 1, pull back. 2, pull back. And then you might get a third one. In this case, you didn't get a third one. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at it like this. 1, down, 2, down, 3, and then the trade's over. But, I mean, hey. It is what it is. It was a green trade. I let it go. You know, I didn't take some off. And in fact, I gave back the winning trade here. So, from the SPY. I don't even know what was that. That was the puts from this morning. And then we had calls up here. We had a couple calls. It was right here because we were putting in a triple top at VWAP, and VWAP was not breaking. And it's like, hello, what's it going to take? Is it going to take a touch of 430? Like we touch it and put our heads above it, or is it news? What? So that was the day. I'm going to go make my coffee. It's already made. I just got to pour it and such. And we got 15 minutes left. SPY. Down 0.13%. Ain't it a not a nothing type of day. Alright, just nothing, guys. Nothing. Qs are flat, it looks like. I don't know. My charts are messing up on me. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. I have no idea what's going on. So, yeah. Yep, that's that. Holy shit, the washer going crazy. My dad's going crazy. Alright. Good job today, guys. Gonna post a video later on tonight. Not sure if it's gonna be live or if it's gonna be recorded and edited, because that I need to learn and do. So that is my goal to work on after market close. Thank you guys for joining us. If you could, smash the like button, hit the subscribe. We start getting some people in here. We're going to start going over some lessons. All right? Some stuff that you can learn. I mean, listen, I don't know it all. I am always down to learn and educate and get educated. So if you have any use to bring, or any type of education, anything you want to bring that will empower not only me but anyone else around us, throw it in the chat. You know, whether it's with the markets, anything. Doesn't matter what the hell it is. So again, that's my goal. My goal is to come on here and be able to get us a group of traders that can consistently trade the market, trade the news, because I don't know if we have it on YouTube. There's not a place to go other than live or Trader TV Live, and that's it. You know? So if you could, like, share, and subscribe. That's my mission, is to help teach and educate the retail traders. All right. It takes a lot of work to put into these streams, even though it doesn't seem like much. If you don't know, sorry, I just want to put up the cues. So again, if you could, like, share, and subscribe. Post tickers, questions in the comments if you want. We're going to go live or have a video out. I don't know. I'll figure it out. You know, I don't know a time. This stuff I need to get the consistency down so that the viewers know when and can expect it and it be there on time. So maybe I'll do a live, but I do want to learn video editing and keep things on track and knock some good stuff out for you guys. Again, anybody that was here, I am grateful that you stopped by. Thank you so very much. All right. You guys have a great night. We will stick out the bell. Let's see here. There was an offering that just came across the
Announcing 5 million share offering. That's
BLBD. 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 If you ain't know, BLBD, they doing the offering. So
LVWR. Live Wire CEO.
again, thank you guys for joining us here today. Man, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know how the heck YouTube does not have this on anybody's screens. We're live trading. We have great education. We have such, like, talent to bring. Okay? This is what we do. This is what we're good at. This is what we want to help get out there. If you're out there, YouTube, help us. Help somebody out there that could use the help, and put this on their screen so that they can learn to not only to learn the proper way to manage risk, learn the way to get it, like, to get in the stocks you need to be in, and 3, how to make the damn money instead of having these trades go from green to red and you're just holding them for no goddamn reason and not knowing what the hell you're doing. There are things in the market that you don't even know you don't know. All right? And don't get me wrong, I am a student of the market every day, and I will be for the rest of my life, as all of us will. But as far as being able to trade professionally, I think I've got that down pretty tight. Got that down pretty well. I would actually take on a challenge. Actually, I would like a challenge. I think challenges are good. You know, I think I still have a lot of work to improve on. Okay, but as time goes on, we get better at what it is that we're doing. So again, thank you guys for joining us. Look out for the video later on tonight. I'm gonna say around 7:30 to 8:30. Look for it. If it's recorded, if it's live, we'll go live at 8:30. How about that? So if it's not out by 7:30, 8 o'clock, we're gonna go live at 8:30. All right, thank you guys again. Thank you so much for stopping by. Like, share, and comment. I'm so blessed for anybody that did stop by. Ray, I appreciate you. You're sticking it out with me. Not a lot of people know because YouTube just, I don't even know what the hell the hashtags are for because it doesn't seem like they do anything. All right, gang. You guys have a great night. I will see you all on the watch list. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. All right, guys. Have a great night. I'll see you guys a little later. Bye-bye now.